Hi. It's Sully. Also, I was like trying to figure out what was wrong with PNG Tuber Plus. Am I it's like tweaking all the time? It turns out it just does that. It's like, oh yeah, every 20-30 minutes the program just stops working. Where was I last? Okay. And also, the keybind issue, I wasn't able to figure out what that was specifically, but they're like, oh, if you restart your computer or delete and re-download the program, it should fix it, probably.
You're on a path.
It's like, it's an issue that I cannot fix, currently. So... I'm stuck smiling. Yeah, it's very scuffed. Alright.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin.
Alrighty, so here we are. Okay, I have. Well, I don't want to make a live 2D avatar, that's the thing, right? It's like... That sounds... painful. So, I need this one. I think that would be all of the chapter 3 ones, and then I can move on to like 100%ing the game. I only need this for that. I think I have everything for this. I have this, which I do not know how to do. I have quite a bit here as well. Okay, well... Well, I'm going to assume that it's something to do with the tower. Because, it says something divine, something, I don't...
The door to the basement creaks open.
And it's like underneath her icon as well, right? It's like, there she is. Like, it's telling me something about failing to kill a god, so I'm going to assume that that's how I do that. Hey!
Oh, are you now?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I know. You brought a knife.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor thing.
You step forward. You're...
Oh? No time. I'm probably chained up in this... So, you
She's unarmed. You go into this expecting to...
Hesitating.
No, I'm not hesitating. Die.
Charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand. But you've already lost the battle.
Damn.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor,
Dude,
the princess kneels on your throat. With the
She
kind
is
of weight
so
you didn't think her slight frame
hot.
could possibly. You shouldn't have let that fear creep.
Is this really the best you
She applies more pressure. This is the end, isn't it?
No, it's actually, this drawing is insane. Like, the artist knew what she was doing. I guarantee.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm sure you could ask her and she would be like, yeah.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm on a path in the woods. Alright, tower.
A warning. If that's what you want.
That's what you want. Dude, the broken in the tower route? No, wait,
The interior of the cabin is larger and more.
this game is very, like, heterosexual, but in, like, a... not in, like, a cringe, like, super, like... You know what I mean? This game is, like, it's about a straight romance. But you can... I know that the player character is, like, whipped, right? Male as does, no.
You take the blade from the altar.
He's a mask, he-him lesbian.
The door to the basement creaks open. Making your way down the spiral staircases at the princess.
He's just
towers
really,
open,
really
almost
butch.
glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure, the chain is nothing to.
The little bird has.
The little bird.
As if on command, but we didn't. I have a duty to. Of course, we dropped it. She's so.
No.
Are you still trying to
See, like, this
define
right
me?
here is, like...
I said kneel.
Like, this is
Your
a
legs
really good
buckled,
example of what I'm
your
talking
knees hit
about.
the floor.
It's like a heterosexual romance, but I'm kind of a little bitch.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. What draws you back here beyond the Speak!
The last time we met, nobody should. And you should. He's being. That's.
Speak. No.
Perhaps you need another lesson. Pick up.
Do it. No object. I don't know what she's planning. As your eye. You reach forward.
Stand.
This one
Gets pegged true.
Okay, yeah. You can feel a creaking tension, but the princess eyes you with.
To defy me is to.
Alright, I'm going to...
Oh, we'll end this. Your hand lifts the blade and moves it.
Does he have a glowing... I mean, I'm walking around, like, he walks around naked, right?
Your body is slug.
Slitting your throat. Plunge that.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, then it slides back out.
Now.
Those are just. It's what you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from.
It's so
Pitiful
wet.
display. It doesn't have.
Well, I guess I'm, It's so nasty. At what point? I know I have a few prompts of trying to kill her and then I need to fail. I think I can fail now. I'm not completely sure.
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high. Your body and its renegade hand freeze in place until you get a hold of yourself.
You're shaking. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of guys
It's
in
not a
here.
person. No, it used to be a person.
Oh, the narrator? Yeah.
It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
God, I love tea.
Possible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A
Loser.
shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Do we think the narrator? Do we think the narrator is a bottom?
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and
Brandy
deliver me to the
Potter.
destiny that lies beyond this place.
So true.
We will. I promise.
Dude, what the voice of the Broken is so fucking horny in this route for no reason.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, there we go! Yay! Apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
The contrarian's here.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
3, buddy.
I think this is 3.
Contrarian high.
The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
So true.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just
5
silly,
is such a big
isn't it?
number,
None of us
guys.
can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of the entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value.
I don't think the player character in this game is very smart.
Ethics left in them. If you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Yes.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
No, that's actually so true.
About choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
Yes,
Not
Jay.
God, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now. And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
That's kind of rude.
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Well, that's not good.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. Flung backwards,
Ow.
violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Witness your better's ascension. Oh, hello.
You watch in paralyzed awe
Hi.
as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined
Hi.
landscape shifts. Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Not to, like, embarrass myself or anything, but I just want to say that this game has made me, like, real life horny. But...
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark.
Multiple times, by the way. This is not the only occasion.
It's now or never.
Third option, that'd make everyone unhappy.
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
You know, fleeing does seem like the funniest option here.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move.
This is not gonna go well for me.
Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you
Yeah, I
away
didn't think
from
so.
whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now witness me!
Yes, your grace.
Voice of the Broken is so fucking horny, dude.
She turns you to face
Hi!
her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers. So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She forgives me! Yay!
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Thought it would be funny.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Yes,
Her
ma'am.
words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder.
God,
Skin
she's...
is warm and comfortable.
She's so beautiful.
Is it the end? We're still here.
Oh, time to get eaten.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected.
Game for bottom
Well, he
people
would have said
only.
something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
Damn.
What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Hey!
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe.
She's putting her
She's
putting her hand in me.
She's helping
She's touching me, bro.
everyone.
Ah! Ow! Screaming unintelligible agony.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, And all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
Dude, that's my body, bro.
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see
At least
us suffer.
part of it.
He would love that, wouldn't he?
Ow! Bitter dissociative pain. No!
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so, so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Don't come in, leave me alone. I'm in the middle of something. Stop! Sorry, I'm talking to my mom.
Blasphemer.
Oh my
We
god.
have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Ow. That's what you get. Fair is fair.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
Okay, buddy.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
You stuck a hand in me and tore a hole in me.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I'm sorry, beautiful woman.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
God, she's huge.
No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
I really want to be a giant woman. Yeah, she's gonna get eaten. Yep. That's a lot of hands, actually. Oh my god. That is a lot of hands.
She's gone. And is that a mirror?
I'm
is it
shackled to a divine being.
Why now?
You're right. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
He is.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. There's something.
No. Don't do that.
I'm
I
going
don't
to.
want to look at us. I'm begging you.
Ignore him. Sorry, buddy. God, I am such a bad bitch. good god, jeez. There's... What's that one shot from End of Evangelion? Low-key reminding me of that.
Something finds me in...
Girl, you are huge.
Yes, this one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
There were so many hands back there.
Nothing, as we are. There is no egg. Bring me more. She asks that I tell you.
You won't. Terrifying and divine heart.
You're on
Okay.
a path in the...
On a path in the woods.
You make your way up the... The interior of... You take the blade.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah,
Don't
she's
forget-
huge.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you...
You ignore the trap. You lunge forward without a mo. You feel flesh easily give way.
Oh, this is it. Isn't... Do you actually...
It's like she's convinced she... Yes.
Wasn't
It's over. It is
entirely
over.
what I was intending to do, but I think that works.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
That sounds like a bad idea.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I
Damn.
guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
This is the
We're
razor,
so
right?
close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yes, sir. Hi. The silly.
You're on a path. A warning.
A warning. I love the razor, and I only been here
Interior of the
once,
cabin is
so there's probably a decent amount of stuff for me to do here. Where is she? Oh, she's in the second row. This one. But her hands were behind her back. Call an ambulance, but not for me! Make her blush? Alright, I do know that I brought the knife down with me last time,
The blade.
so I'm not going
Are we
to.
really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open. The air seeps. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's her grating voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
She's so
There is
funny.
something so wrong with her. She thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hey, girly.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
She's a real cutie pie.
What are you waiting for?
She's so funny, too. I love her.
A knife?
What are you talking about?
I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death?
Face
I
is so
don't know
funny.
You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your
She's
inside.
I love her.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for...
It would be so much easier to prove that I do.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Nicole Goodnight's vocal delivery is so funny.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Yeah. I have a weapon.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she?
Yeah, shit.
Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird
It's really-
and extremely suspicious.
Yeah, it's really
I
impressive.
think that's what really counts.
Especially the fact that a lot of the time Jonathan Sims, that's his name, right? Is like talking to himself.
This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump...
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am?
She's so.
would never hide something soft
Her face
somewhere,
is so
secret.
funny.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
My secret zones are for me only.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she...
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're
How many more times we're clearly still... Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think you're acting like you? I in time. And maybe you know. Fine. Then we'll continue.
She's gonna get bored and stab me.
all sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
So vague.
Please don't let her out of there. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
That's so rude of you. Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
Rude.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? Last time, what are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spot. Yes, something is obviously up.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She's such a bad liar.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Stab you again? I love the delivery there.
Just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up. Do you hear how
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
Alright, I'm gonna get stabbed.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
And if I said that was kinda
How
hot...
conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Ooh, woman with swords for bones.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
The perfect woman.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe.
So true. Voice of the stubborn speech bubble.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we?
We are so good.
You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Youch. No way out.
You're on a path in the... No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're... what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
The fucking cabin.
Is this fun for you? It
It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been. This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. That can't be right, that's too much.
I couldn't agree more.
Let's just say the only furniture of note is a bent. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window.
And then we throw it out the window.
What? That blade is the only aid we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world...
Alright,
Yes.
bye, I
That's
guess.
horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. We're the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done.
How to
I
do
suggest you make the
things.
best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Okay, buddy.
So, are you just going to stand? I'd love to get started just as much. You walk through the door. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror.
Do-do-do-do-do.
You make your way.
Let's just move it out of...
Let's just fumble for the handle and be...
Oh.
Oh.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
I shouldn't have skipped that. It was funny. Just encourage the cowardly dog ass.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly impressed. It's time for us to just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic. As your body tumbles
Hey, girl,
off the
hey.
basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Buddy.
That was you. No, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
yeah. This happens in real time.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing? Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But it is hot.
Do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know.
It is genuinely
I could
confused.
go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
I don't want to kill me. Has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a date. Oh, buy me dinner before failing me to death. Give her the look. Hero is such a normal guy. He's not horny at all. He's just like confused all the time. Thing is, asking her to buy me dinner feels like kind of rude. It's like, hey, can you, like, asking someone to buy stuff for you is not romantic at all. Giving her the look, I feel like, I don't know. That is true. I think
A rosy blush flushes the princess's cheeks. A wide grin cuts across her face.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Knowing what I look like, that's kind of freaky.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
I don't know if it is.
Still gonna kill you, though.
Yeah.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
The fucking arm over here. She looks like Sin from Murder Drones with her like limp hands flopping around.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Someone tell Indigo that I mentioned Murder Drones in this stream.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
4? The buddy lost track of 4?
I haven't. It's 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Dude, I'm so bad at math.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Darn.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
This is also sexual.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
Buddy.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Okay, buddy.
Panic, flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
I love the parallax effect on all the panel sequences.
You're getting
in the game.
close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Where? The chapter titles are different than last time, though.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all.
We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
No, yeah, there's a ton of art in this game, and it's all really good.
Well, boys,
It's like good art with a lot of personality.
there are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically
Narrator?
stride through the door and towards.
Fine by me. It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stair? Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
Yeah.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Oh yeah, this isn't sprite based. Or it's like, they have like the background and then just the character, a few different drawings of the characters that swap around and have different faces. Kind of like the way how a PNG tuber works, like by face is just multiple different drawings that swap out for each other. Not that I can do it right now because this program sucks. But no, yeah, these are all unique drawings that are separated into multiple different pieces for the parallax to work, right?
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, there's also the fact that it has like a boil, the art has a boil effect on it. Like, this isn't just one singular drawing. It shifts and moves around.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Narrator is me. We have the same do.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Hey girl,
All
hey.
that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Wood.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Buddy.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
It's the fact that this is real time.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too. Shut the fuck up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once. This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
See what Nikki did for. Oh!
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Ugh. Be formless, shapeless. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. Oh. Goodbye. Hello. So little.
Flickering lights, an empty city. Whenever you are ready.
What are your thoughts on, this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she
Alright,
needs
the dialogue
to be.
is the same as it was last time. Alright.
I await your return. We will meet again.
Youch! Bring the razor's heart to her. Alright,
You're
okay.
on a path.
Yippee! Alright,
You make your way up the short. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
okay, yeah, I was confused about that. I'm like, what does full mean? But now I understand. That is, the razor, not full.
The daughter, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you. Great job. You gave away the.
I am
You
so
walked
bad at
downstairs,
getting
you
the
slowly
adversary for
focus on
some
the task
reason.
at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I know.
She makes a comparison. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor thing.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tight.
Oh?
Talk once since late? Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this space. So, you should.
She's unarmed. The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can just.
against your back will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh, okay.
Oh? Have you.
You know.
Okay, there we go.
Unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that, your blade slashes through the air again and again. We can still turn this around.
But I run.
Are you
Didn't.
serious?
Goodbye.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine.
Goodbye.
Dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. She
Oh.
pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless.
Dude, she is so mad.
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
This will not go well.
It isn't long before you start to drift off.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
She sounds terrified as she violently
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by Pete, you don't know the kind of enemy.
It doesn't sound like she's getting it. No.
No, her, go to sleep.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle.
It's true, I'm a bird.
Rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Buddy.
silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess...
This isn't what I was going
draws
for,
near,
but
It
okay.
isn't all at once. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one side.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. What a shame.
Your lungs stop.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both...
It can't be. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
You're on a blah 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 blah. Okay.
A warning.
Wait, actually, hold on. This one. Okay, I did everything with that. Means I should not do that. I mean, I guess I can, but I need to do
The interior of the blade hole is just an empty. She's already gotten out. I'm going to need so deep. You reach down. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough? The blade is the. Those are the words of.
Into the basement I go.
The air seep her crew.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Come back? You really? It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make.
That's true.
Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough. Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions.
Alright,
You make your
well.
way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find she could be any. Are you real? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
So sad.
I wouldn't give it too much thought.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Hello.
I told you I...
As the princess approaches, your legs, your arms quickly. This is it.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Brought your little knife again with you. I love her little voice
There
cracks.
has to be a way out. What did you do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you...
Your vision cuts out as your blood
Ow.
begins to coagulate.
Uh.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Stabby, stabby.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
She looks very ghosty, though, so...
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Liver. We did it.
I don't know if,
We did it.
we might not have...
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
That's...
Can she?
This is not going to go
She
well.
can change.
It's not, this is not gonna go well for me.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground,
Liver,
unmoving.
nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
She's very
She's gone.
cute and
You can let
scrunkly.
us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
Oh no, I hate this.
Doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself again.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Oh, we're being petty.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life.
Buddy.
Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Man who killed himself claims to value life.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
No, like that, yeah, you're right, that is reasonable. It's just that for him specific, like, first of all, you killed himself. You killed yourself, right? Second of all, brother.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
Yeah, the narrator is out of his fucking mind.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt?
It's like, I understand death is scary, but I don't think the blissful nothingness that he wants us to live in is a good alternative.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Am I not a creature of biology?
That's
It's actually
a grim thought.
It's actually a good question.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
No. Oh. How about now? Was it secret time? I'm not supposed to spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. We'll have something else to talk
You're
about.
not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh man.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
No, this game's hilarious.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
Damn, okay.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it? More time passes.
Dang it. Throw the blade into the void or slay yourself? I feel like...
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving?
I thought it'd be the funnier option.
Right, I mean, other than that.
I've already been streaming for an hour, what the hell?
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
It was funny! I did it for the bit!
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Oh, the Wraith is back. Interesting, interesting.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on.
It's the Wraith, but the voice of the Paranoid is here. I don't think he was here last time.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way.
Yeah, I don't remember which one was here
If she
and which one
gets
was.
out, the world ends
wasn't.
and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Well, no, because last time it was through the Spectre, right? And I'm pretty sure the Spectre has the voice of the Cold in it, but doesn't have the voice of the Paranoid in it, so...
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence?
Yeah, I still don't know what you mean by that.
I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything. in effect making them all separate.
No, like, I understand that part, but, like, he's like, her influence is spreading and ending the world literally right now. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connect. Okay. Chat, no, come back.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it. You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Those little voices have already know that there is always a choice. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him. Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around her. Only we don't have to see her. No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters. The only solution worth...
Okay.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before your steps are... I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I mean, I was gonna try to do that, yeah.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you, right? Would you look at that? Take it however you would.
Alright, in we go.
The interior of the only furniture of note is... What's strange? Is it the mirror? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? You slowly make your way towards the gate. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward.
It's the sound effect.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil up your bones. Icy.
She's breaking my ankle again.
A deep cold. You're met
My
with the terrifying
foot.
visage of the princess. Her hand grips your...
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was
Oop.
so now
Oh my god.
I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Don't worry, I was able to read that on the YouTube replayed thingy. I got to read it.
And you get to watch me do it.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
There's a history button. Yeah, but that's not as cool. As seeing the video game.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
I don't think that's correct.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with.
Never wanted to hurt you. That's just so a lie.
You did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
Me when I fucking lie.
We'll have plenty of time for...
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess, her torso stretches until her Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? And crush you along with her? Not like this. You don't even have a weapon.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Okay.
You're awake.
Whatever you say,
Eyes once
lady.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to... I know. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
You are
We
correct.
were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was. And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Buddy, you just showed up like 5 minutes ago.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Your body
Ow.
still...
Okay.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that.
Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side.
An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
Ow, my
Body
foot.
marches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world. Despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away. Please, just let her out.
We're trapped on the Super Mario 64 staircase.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh my god, dude.
It really is, isn't it?
Elbozo. Ow.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Trapped in Shepherd Town.
Oh, he really is, isn't he?
I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then.
Damn.
The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The candle flicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Oh, hello. The passenger, when taken against your will, witness an enemy's freedom. Hey girl, hey. Oh yeah, I noticed that she still has the X on her chest from the Spectre, but it's fine because we stabbed her in the last chapter. Good design work! Thumbs up. You can't see it, but I'm doing a thumbs up.
We're us again.
Gosh, she's so bad, bro.
How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Bye.
She's gone. And there's that. I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Can't even trust ourselves.
Alright. To the mirror we go! Hey girl, hey! You're so tall and long.
I am a growing core, all of me.
What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is lonely. Do not mourn her.
Alright, the dialogue
She
is the
isn't
same as it
alone
was last
anymore.
time.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I also did not get an
You're
achievement
on
for
the
that.
path. You're
Interesting.
here. You make your way up the The interior of the camp.
Dude, I am on some evil shit this time. I'm being so evil for no reason. This is so funny. Okay, everything. I have everything for the stranger, right? Yeah. Alright, I have everything for the damsel except killing her when she does whatever this is. I think that's what that is, at least. I'll just go into the basement normally.
Wait, really?
I'm going to be, stinky and evil.
Without hesitation, the wound drops. Okay. There's no.
You bad.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you seize a moment. We can still turn. You steal your Excuse me? Do you think this is. Can you not feel all those. You take another. The two of you enter one last exchange. You collapse on the ground.
After all this,
Silence. You've paid a terrible.
if you think this is it,
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
The witch.
You're on.
Hello.
You're here. The door to the basement creaks.
Hello.
I recognize that.
She must have you confused with. She seems. Look, do you want. You need. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Sorry about last time.
Did get out of hand, didn't it?
When you started
But
gnawing
it's
your
hard
arm
to let
up, I got
bygones be
scared,
bygones
so I
when they led
killed
to
you.
murder. And you started it.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place. Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
She's so
wrist.
cute.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. A woman after my own heart, really. This is why she can't just be abandoned here.
Is that a joke? And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I
Yes.
wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests.
I think
You
I think
get me
she
out of here,
I don't know if she
then
sooned her. I
I'm
think she
dead
just
and
fucking hates
buried
me.
as the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
No, like I feel like she like I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, you can get Thorn from her, but that's only after you like stop being an asshole towards her.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Yes, let's.
I do have a knife in my hand.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time, and she never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if,
After you, darling. You're the one who.
oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
I'm holding a knife.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Yeah.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone.
Yeah, her
who, by
face
their
looks
very
exactly like
definition,
this. She's so
cannot be
cute.
trusted.
I like her like
More
scrunched up
warnings I have to dole out.
nose and her
If
little
you don't
angry
go out of here,
eyebrows.
You're going to regret it.
You first.
And turn my back on you. Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first. The princess leans closer,
Sniffing
her
me.
nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
The loud
Your
sniff.
stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my
She's
head.
blushing.
They'll be watching.
She likes my stank.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
Brother, it's a figure of speech.
No, we're fine.
Oh, this fucking bird is so stupid. The name of the truck and switch sooner.
Princess pointedly turns her back on you. and Starts up the
No, that's
stairs.
funny.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now! Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Stab her in a bit. Oh, that's an amazing idea that I totally never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. The thing is that I came down here planning to stab her in the back, but now I don't want to. I'm supposed to be on my evil arc right now.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order. You plunge the blade.
The scorpion, it was in your nature. Ah, haha!
Knees amid the roots.
I like that reference. I love this drawing of her, by the way.
Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But, you know, please do thank me.
He's gonna fucking kill me, by the way.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you. Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp.
Yeah, she's gonna bite me.
As the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing. You separate with a bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop.
God damn it, is my back
Princess
broken
lands
again?
against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
God damn it.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Can't believe it. She blew my back
You know
out.
what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, 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 you're such a ridiculous fool.
Fool, fool, fool. Hehe.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
I love to laugh.
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're the same creatures at our core. Spite runs through our very marrow. By our very natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed. Better me than you.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first. How?
Yeah, literally what the hell are you talking about?
Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first. Our back is broken, but we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho-ho! So she does have it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that...
She eyes you with intensity.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
The fucking opportunist is the worst.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a love...
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I...
Goodbye.
She's gone. Is that a... But it feels so bad. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Okay. Finally.
Opportunist is so annoying, dude. He's funny, but he is extremely annoying.
There's a world.
What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope. Do not.
Yeah, these are the
mourn
same
her.
as normal. Okay.
She is finally on the other side.
I assume it's gonna be like that
Next
for
time
most
I
of
will
them,
be
but I'll
here.
still check anyway.
You're
We're on a path in the woods. Okay.
You make your way up.
She will lie. She will cheat.
The
Okay.
interior of the blade.
Hmm. Be mean once more. Yeah, I was planning on it. How do I be mean to the adversary, though? Because, like, she wants me to, like, beat the shit out of her. What's some evil shit I can do? I mean, I suppose I can probably be mean to the beast, right?
The door to the basement.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
You're only making this more. So your nerves are.
Yeah, I give up, and that makes it the beast. Okay. Doot, 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 doot.
A warning before you go any further.
It's true, I wasn't mean to the Wraith. Like, her text was all red, but I wasn't mean to her. It's worth a shot, though.
The interior of the cabin. You take the blade.
Alright, take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Fuck it, wartime.
There's
Alright,
a shift
girl.
in the humid air and something in.
You threaten me, but you don't act.
Your body is
Ow.
violently jostled.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out. You're drowning in.
I acted on my will.
The pulling returns to banging.
You can't hold me for... I'm so very, very...
Ow.
If it takes lives and
But will can never truly exceed the limits of what little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and
Okay, there we go. There's stuff I can do here. I can probably be stinky and evil, right?
we
Or I didn't even try. No, I didn't. Just like, ooh, I'll stab you, I'll stab you. Dies. Fucking loser. Okay, yeah. There's a fair amount of stuff I didn't do here.
His gaze pushes against.
Alright.
I'm not watching you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is.
I do want that, but only because it's in.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want. She's the only.
Just be
How could
mean
you
and
say
evil.
that? Look
I'll be
at
nice to you later.
We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this.
But right now I'm trying to be evil.
Don't you feel?
Great.
Our
You can
potential,
start
yes,
by
okay.
remembering that you exist, and not just as some dissolved component of a Gestalt entity formed from you and the princess. You exist as your own self. I'm not so sure about that. And if thinking about that, the princess ate you last time. Stop passive.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain.
Too bad,
Not
we're
after
going
being
to.
something as beautiful as this.
Girl.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against.
I can feel a thumping, like a distant terror that keeps getting...
Please, stop.
Don't look at it!
Please, don't make us
And just like that, I can remember it. I'd forgotten how much... As you remember that you are a distinct beat.
Do. Hello, girl. Sorry.
Raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
I feel bad about that. She just seems very sad. That was also very fast. Very short chapter.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so... That thing... I don't want to look... Okay, I'd like a mercy.
Do. You are nothing at all.
I think...
Alright, dude, I'm here for a specific purpose, go away. Me when I'm mean for no reason. Hey, girl.
I can finally see you.
My beautiful
You can
wife.
finally see me. Ever the passive when the echoes spun up. So, if you're saying that...
Oops.
violence
Oh my
and
god,
passion
I'm
are
stupid.
dancing-
I'm so sorry.
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves.
Did I not see the second line either? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolve.
God, I am so scrunkly. I'm so cute.
Yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You move and I react, and both of us.
Yeah,
work
the little
together.
ears are so cute.
Broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or
She's
would
so
you like to see what you might
scrunkly. Look at her
become
down
tomorrow?
here. Dang it, I wasn't mean enough.
You admire yourself in an ending that did not end. Lift your gaze beyond moments and towards the infinite depth of reality.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Hey girl, hey. She is so... It could be a wiki feet. I was gonna say she's so bad, bruh. But also, okay, like...
And yet there is no reason to resist me beyond fear and delusion. If you aren't afraid of me, why would you resist me?
Cause you're
Why
like
would you
evil
force
or
the rest of
something,
the
I don't know.
world to resist me too. A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Do you think,
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you.
it's just a little person down here holding it?
Dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths. Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Yeah, I can't get all of them, unfortunately. I fucked up a little bit.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an
Hi.
idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
I am so little, look at me.
But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist.
She's getting eaten by a
Without
bunch of
you
naked
to resist
women.
me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness. You have never truly seen me gone.
God,
You
I wish
cannot
that were
fathom
me.
a world without me. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. Open your eye. It is from my vantage point. There is no something else.
Whatever you're trying to do, Ryan. Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later.
Apparently not, okay.
Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Okay.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah, because I'm a genius.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Okay. Hey, girlie. My beautiful wife.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize.
Okay, girl, but I'm apologizing anyway. Because I also did bad things.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So true, girl.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin. I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. I never had one.
Didn't think so.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. I think I like that.
Alright, ego boy. Ego boy, ego boy.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
So real, girl.
Yeah,
this
I'm
woman's life is
happy not to be
suffering.
everything. Just being us is plenty.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. Yay! Yay, romance!
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the
Yeah,
two of
get the
you.
fuck out of here, dude.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
My beautiful wife. God,
This is it.
she's so
I have no idea what it's gonna be
pretty.
like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
No, express your feelings, girl. Oh, we are so corny. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Okay, so here's a question though that isn't related to the ending. Lay the princess, dude. That should be the name of this stream. I should change it. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Yeah, reload the page, by the way. Yeah, the fucking title. Yeah, you see it? You
You're on a path.
Okay.
You make your way up the short.
What am I doing? I'm adversarying. I was having a hard time coming up with a name for this stream, but I've got it figured out.
Why don't you?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, have you?
You know why. Doubt, a moment of distraction. You and the princess. Excuse? Do you think this?
Excuse me?
The ruptured organ. The two of you clash for the final.
Oh.
The two of you.
This was fun.
The princess got.
You put up.
This fucking woman.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
All right.
You're on
Time
a
for
path in the woods.
sex. Also, I feel like I'm at the stage in the game where I could probably start making save slots. Because I have, like, all of this stuff. It's like, I'm at the point where it's like... I just want to unlock all of these things. The cat's hungry, no way!
Yes way.
Can you shake
It's
it for me,
been begging.
please?
Mom, I've been doing it every day that you've been working.
I know, but I'm doing something right now, please? Otherwise you're just gonna get dry food. I need to start taking care of my cat's responsibilities more though, because... Alright, yeah.
A warning before you.
Okay, whatever. My stream schedule does sort of conflict with my here, hold on. Yeah, I'm sitting now. Alright, so I can choose whether I want to take the blade or not and just go back to swap it out. What do I want to start with though? I'll take the blade first.
Take the blade from the altar.
Hello. Not fighting giant team. I want to see what this option does
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
The As you step towards the stairs,
Oh,
you
dear.
hear a heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Okay, team, what were we thinking?
How about we get the hell out of... Little Voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think?
That's what I thought would happen. I'm
What
like,
did you expect me to come up with?
like it's the explore option, debating
Doesn't
me.
matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
Buddy.
Come on, we can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her. Dead is dead.
No, damn. Okay, well, guess I'm dead. Alright, the Fury it is, I suppose.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... All right, change of plans, no more hesitation, no more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Well, this is just great. Yeah, yes.
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different.
That's a good point. Everything here is a... Look,
Okay, well... Blech. Wet
good.
sounds.
We're all on the same page. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels...
Actually, I think no, that's like an old save. I'm just gonna slap it here. It's like an old save from the middle of a...
The only furniture of note, the blade is your...
Okay, so...
You take the blade. Good.
This one's branching off of the adversary, so I'm probably gonna lean towards violence.
You step
At least
forward.
for now.
Stick. Wipe the mirror. What are you talking? But it has to...
Alright.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
Down we
You
go.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Hey
The
girl.
chamber's walls are painted in the princess.
She's been hollowed out. Just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before, and then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She is loose.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a
This
spark
guy.
once you lost it? To try to reignite something, even if it hurts?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She bounds
Whoa,
across the
hey.
room, her fists raised with a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff.
No, that's our stuff.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this. So, are we dead? No.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Everybody for reasons. Attempt to die. What am I supposed to see?
But the words don't leave
Right,
you
I can't talk.
metaphorical.
Oh, I didn't leave. It's better that way. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're
Alright, so
made
this is
of.
gonna be similar to the other time this happened, but instead of towers with adversary. Gotcha.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. 120.
Are you still there?
1,000.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,000.
You can't just...
131.
What happens when it gets... Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000.
Are you still there?
2,000,000.
I don't like this. Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16 million.
Are you still there?
There's the...
I still can't believe that this
Fighting
happened to
pain
you
is just the
from
same
the
as
start of the game.
This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose. We just have to accept it. Listen to it.
It doesn't matter.
You are deconstructed. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
It's okay to let go. Then I'm letting go.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line.
Are you still there?
Yes.
16. 64.
No.
100.
I'm still here.
You are stretched
Youch.
and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around. As long as you need me to.
Ow.
The forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She sounds...
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again. and in your
I'm
body,
me.
the
Good
body
God.
you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
I'm right here, bro.
She's just like us.
Or do you mean
piece of her
metaphorically?
is missing.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone. After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Yes, ma'am. That was hot. Well, it was at the start, at least. I don't know if the Oregon noodle thing was exactly my idea of attractive, but everything else, very good. Very perfectly fine with that. No, I just wanted to turn it back. I don't know why I said that. No, I don't know why I said that.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her.
My I've got my arm. It's got a hole in it. Okay, I was gonna ask this earlier, but I forgot. But I remember now. So she's a princess. The narrator said that she's a princess because I, the player character, wanted her to be a princess. Am I a bird because she's like into birdmen? Or
her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Fine.
She's so pretty.
You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
It's okay. We're almost there. I'm tired.
There it is.
I know.
This guy.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
This poor woman.
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at your son. Whatever you see, it's going to be okay.
Alright. It's me. Hello. Tell me about yourself.
Yes. This one is Desecration. She played. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Yeah, he fucking sucks, dude.
Nothing. There is. Bring me.
Alright, I think the achievement for this would be the same as, white. Oh my fucking god. Chat, I think it's broken. No, yep, that's not right. I cannot interact with anything. I'm clicking and scrolling. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. The game simply is not working. That is unfortunate. Give me a moment. Oh god, I have to mess around with so much shit on my desktop right now. No, the problem isn't like, oh my god, why is PNG Tuber Plus over here? It's the problem isn't with the saving, it's just the fact that kind of sucks. Because now you guys are just stuck staring at a black screen until the game reopens, because my stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. The stream's current bitrate, 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. That's fucking awesome. Play the Princess is I mean, it's trying to open, I think. Okay, there it is. It's good now, I think. Yeah, okay. And OBS is picking it up just fine. That's good. Renpy is such a great engine. Oh, I'm sure. Alright, bring me back. Okay, thank you.
She asks that I tell you won't.
Okay. Boo-ba-doop. Boo-ba-doop. No, that's not what I meant to do! I'm smart. Meant load. I meant to press load first.
It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note, the blade is your...
Whatever, I can do this again, I suppose.
You step forward and approach the... You reach forward and drag your... as if on command.
Me when I'm smart.
Still unarmed, you charge towards the princess.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I do.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are up.
Alright, attempt to die.
Yes. I think that would be for the best.
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do? You do your best to die, but try though you might, you find yourself unable to perish.
Good, because we're not a quitter.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
Don't you get it? It's too late.
The narrator is very optimistic about our odds.
We're not the challenge she wants anymore. The spark is gone.
I could feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you
Is
want,
YouTube
then? Are you so
working on your
terrified of my
end?
desires that you'd prefer any escape at all? Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company?
Okay, yeah, YouTube's just acting weird right now.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words.
Yeah, it's like, dude, there's an angry god that just tore me apart into a bunch of flesh, and he's like, well, if you, you can't die, even though you're trying, so that means that, you can kill her, dude.
They aren't music.
Your eye held fast.
Let's see what meaning we can find.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster.
Alright, well... I mean, he knows I'm a god, but at the same time, I don't know I'm a god. And I don't know how to, like, do anything with that information.
Different. I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now.
Yeah, he could have just told us, like, just imagine that she dies and she will die, but he's like, no, I have to keep that a secret from them for reasons.
Oh, all this time I thought I understood something about you. But I didn't. Now what?
Dude. It's okay.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
No, I gotta be mean now.
And you did. Go, then.
You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
So he looked like IRL or said his bird Sona. That's a good question, actually. I always assumed that he was just a bird person. Like, that's what he looked like in life. Because, it's supposed to be it's like supposed to be an echo of himself, right? So why would he... why would he not look like himself? But, I don't know. He's a weird guy.
Alone.
Maybe going our separate ways is the only way things can ever get better. At least, this can be over.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right?
That is true. He looks more like he doesn't... I feel like, he's like a corvid. I'm not sure if he's a raven specifically. He reminds me more of a crow.
It doesn't have to solve anything.
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out. If you don't turn around and finish this right now, she'll bring about the end of the entire...
And he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
I know that ravens are larger than crows.
I feel so cold.
But I don't actually know the difference. I don't know most of the differences between them. They're very similar looking birds, so could be either one.
So the world's gone.
I know that the player character is also meant to be a sort of corvid thing. Stock image that looks just like him. I know we're also supposed to be like a sort of corvid, but we're like... we have more fantastical elements to us than just being a bird person. So... and corvids also don't have little feathery ears. Owls do, though, so... we also have 4 wings. Like, we're a more ambiguous bird creature than the narrator is, I feel.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
That is true. But I do feel like it's supposed to be the narrator at that point, because we're like, fucked up at that point. I forgot to ask her about the fucking vessel.
She asks that I tell you what.
Same vessel, probably? Maybe. Yeah, okay, it is.
You're on a path.
I did mean to overwrite my adversary save. Guess I'm gonna go fix that.
Focus on the task at hand.
Dude, I'm going to destroy the RenP engine again by mashing tab so many times. Aw, man!
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
She's so bad.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark,
and you die.
The route to the chapter 1 route to the tower has so many different like dialogue options. Like there's so many different ways for her to like to crush your neck with her knee. Okay, now I save. Overwrite, yes, hooray, okay. Alright, I have to resist her through a force of arms, but more. I need to resist her without a weapon, which I did try once and it did not fucking work, so
Take the blade.
clearly it's not what I'm expecting it to be.
As if on command, the blade.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said... What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak!
The last time nobody should have, and you shouldn't have trusted.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your... Perhaps you need another lesson in some... Pick up that...
Do it.
No objections here.
Okay, I feel like I'm missing stuff, but I might not be. Okay, no. I didn't miss anything.
Don't know what she's planned as your eye. You reach forward and grab. You can feel a creaking
She's so bad.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy.
I think he's given up whatever at least one of you is sane.
Okay.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me. And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across the floor, bleeding and choking. I am destined to destroy the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for us to seize my destiny.
If this is what you want, then no. You can't just give in.
There's still something. Is that a person?
Yeah.
No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Hang on.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Yeah, I'm looking for new gallery stuff.
You poor. It's easy. Please. There's nothing to be.
Alright.
Fuck.
Her chains shatter.
What a good...
You get eaten by hands. Okay, well... I think I can just go back now, right? There's nothing here for me that I haven't already done. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. I just need to do this. Which I do not know how to do. But I can try. Load that. Yes, load it. Okay. Because the thing is, I need to resist her without a weapon, but every time I go down there without a weapon, I kind of just get fucked up. I mean, I have a save, I can just go.
No.
I can just say.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully
Dedicated
connected
button,
with
yeah.
hard stone.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, what draws you back here? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have. Then you should. He's being met. That's.
Do you think
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't.
confused? It doesn't matter. And there it is. Something about that thought. The collapse of the. It's time.
She's in
I've
it.
already seen all this.
Know the limits of your privilege. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. This.
Well, unfortunately...
Don't be rude. It's not. That's exactly.
I can. The story of a tear, the destruction, and the song of. And from your act. Submit now.
Well,
Your
dang.
will was so. All you need to do now is break my chain.
If this is what you know, you can't just give.
There's still some. Is that.
That's impossible. She's.
You're a small.
You poor. It's easy. Please.
Well, unfortunately, this does not appear to be the answer to this question.
Good. Nothing.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Said no instead of stay silent. No, I think I'll be out of here. Okay.
Blade this time.
No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel.
I feel like I've pressed that before, but I guess I didn't.
Says.
Yeah, we go again.
Do you
Can. There's nothing she can't.
confuse?
Well,
It doesn't
unfortunately,
matter.
I don't think that was the correct answer to that. Ah! Didn't mean to press that.
And there it is.
Okay, yeah, I go back. No, I won't take part in that. Ah! There it is.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall
Submitted.
stairs between.
Weary emoji.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
He's so mad.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Is Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are.
Are you okay?
That's a really funny scream sound.
I'm fine.
I've always been fine.
No, this isn't right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it.
We'll just refuse.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my...
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, I'm back here again. Hello. I wanted to get here anyway.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. This is hardly a path in the woods. It's all
voice of the
big
paranoid.
and weird.
Hello.
Another witness to her radiance.
Radiance?
Her hour is soon upon us.
Like from Hollow Knight Radiance?
This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Should probably make a save here. Hollow Knight.
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. Look, fine, just out with her already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world,"
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
This fucking guy.
We've built a new god. And she is limitless.
See, now the narrator is telling us that if we just think... It's like, see, now we know.
Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry. Cabin. Now.
What am I?
As you finish your inane question, even the earth beneath you...
The end of every...
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, You already know everything.
Alright, well, here we go.
As you step forward, flung backwards, violently slamming into...
Hey, big lady.
You watch into the world bows.
Finally, the little bird has set me...
There's a loud thunk.
Alright, well... I think I should actually save here instead of earlier. Save here. Yes. Okay. So... First things first, I guess I'm gonna do this.
Our only real choice. Even the ground itself kneels to her.
It was all turned to dust so easily. Is it even real?
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
Okay.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her
She's
orbit.
so beautiful.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Is it the end? We're still here.
Please don't stick your fingers in me
There's
again.
nothing left but us and her. Even the dust is gone.
She's the answer to our questions. She always has been. He tried to blind you all, but she broke through his lies, as she always would.
What happens now? Even though the whole world's turned to nothing, we still exist. And if we're real, then there must be something else that's real, something that's been hidden from us. We have to find it.
This world is but an illusion.
Yes, she understands.
No, don't do that. Ow!
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains.
See? This is...
Ow. Suffer in silence.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? So many things we believed were real were nothing at all. Just look at the world around us, or lack thereof. Who's to say pain is even real? How about the fact that it hurts?
Ow!
Yes. Hurt.
No, if suffering is...
We can endure this. It's all just words and ideas. We're only telling ourselves it's painful. It doesn't have to hurt if we don't think it should.
So true. I'm suffering in the darkness alone this time. Ow. Ow.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Where am I?
Where are we? It doesn't matter. We've never really known where we are, have we?
You're all starting to sound like me.
Damn.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
It's something actually real.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out.
Something is holding us back. Is it one of us? Is it part of her? Is it some part of him that managed to cling to this place? I don't think it's me. Would I know if it was me?
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Hands. Rides the shifting map. Yeah, this angle is crazy. I'm so little. Goodbye.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
The British accent makes the word can't sound really different. Makes it sound like a different word.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over. You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Sorry, girl, you're getting eaten by hands. Oh god.
Fly, little bird.
Okay. Goodbye.
No, no, I don't want to be
God.
somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without
What
her.
is your problem?
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Yeah. We just have to believe. And everything is going to be okay.
Okay. Oh.
And is that a...
Receive grace from a divine being.
It feels so bad. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look...
Okay, anyway. I'm going to assume that, the vessel is the same.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. Do not mourn her.
Okay, yeah,
for
yeah,
she
yeah.
has finally found her light.
Yeah, okay. Load. Okay, take the
Yeah,
break.
screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it could cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real.
Bro's losing it.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
I do not think this is a tree.
You close your eyes
It looks like
and take a deep
a
breath,
marble pillar
and for a
meant
moment
to
you
resemble a
feel
tree.
everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Hey girl, hey! Embrace your destiny, hey!
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the unassailable.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch?
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever
voice
we want to
delivery.
be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
That's a good question.
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
Can we just, is that just a thing that we could do? And we just didn't know?
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
She looking at me.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
Whatever you want it to be, baby.
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge.
Razor? The Razor reference?
And then in an
Oh
instant,
my god.
you are pelted with stone after massive stone, even
Ow.
pebbles slicing through you
Hell.
like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
Damn.
This isn't very nice.
This
But we did
guy.
make her angry, isn't it what we deserve?
No.
Who deserves something like this?
Buddy.
She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
But I love her.
Buddy.
She doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can. All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike.
That is not the knife I had a second ago. My cursor's different. Hee hee.
And is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking,
Bro needs to get over
waiting
the
to see who
divorce.
breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
The line delivery.
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
Uh-oh.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Ow!
Oh, that feels nice.
Okay, buddy.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
She's hurting us. She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without touching us? Unless all of this is us. No, we can't be this. But it feels like she's ripping us apart. Maybe if we feel all of this nothing,
Said her touch
we
is
can
soft.
use it.
Daddy.
Anything to make this stop. Anything to make her feel what we feel. There it is. Something actually real. I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
Oh, that's probably not good.
It's
Oh, no, we're good.
gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Bye, girl. Oh.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad calling us. I don't want to look at... Okay, can we trust you? A mercy.
Alright, well... Hey, girl. I think I'll probably do that later. I don't want to do that right now.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening.
Alright, that's the same.
A new god, waiting.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What do I want to do? I don't think I can do this right now. It didn't let me last time. Yeah, I did everything for the tower. Let's save that save. Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it. I've only... Alrighty. Still have stuff with the Spectre. Oh, nothing left for the Wraith, actually. It's a lot of stuff in, Peak Chapter. Ugh. Okay, well, guess we're doing that.
You take... Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes. What's... I did. Thank you.
Beautiful bird. Okay. save here. Hiya. Grab her?
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
That makes sense.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what? And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Good point, girl.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to...
And you don't feel dead, either.
She lets go and pulls away.
I'm less interested in why you... I've tried to leave on my own. I just wanted to go home. But you can come and go as...
After all, you own me.
Sorry, girl, I'm leaving you behind.
Is she asking if she can... She is. Would she be able to see... Now is...
Pizza's here. I want pizza.
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me sad.
Man, the thing about the Spectre that gets me is how, like, willing to forgive me she is. It's like, she's just asking me for, like, hey, can I be free? And I'm like, no. And she's like, please, you literally stabbed me to death.
I guess we'll have to fight then.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your
No, yeah,
ears.
she is genuinely so nice. Like,
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
me.
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
God, she's so
Tears
nice.
on her cheeks vanish.
She's going to
She
hurt me
lifts
though.
her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you
Wrath.
with fiery anger.
The very British pronunciation of the word wrath.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Yeah, I'm sorry, girl.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what is
yeah.
entering. The squelching of organs, the...
Yeah, she's doing it.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
Ow.
Last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
That's not very nice.
Flowers.
But that's sour.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, scribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But that's ours is the funniest fucking thing. No, you can't. I mean, it does look like that in real life.
Here we go again.
It's a little bit less detailed than the real thing, but it does look fairly similar to that. And I would know. Smile.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Yeah, I'm not here to grab you, girl, don't
Because I
worry.
might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Did you have to dissect stuff? That's not what I meant, but yes. Yes, I did. I had to, I've dissected many strange things in high school. And middle school, but mostly high school. I've dissected a frog, a crawfish, a pig fetus. What did you mean, girl? That's for me to know and for you to not know. A pig fetus, a cow eye, I think it might have been a sheep heart, but it could have been a cow's as well. A teacher taught us how to perform lobotomies. Yeah, nobody dissects stuff anywhere but here. My mom dissected a baby shark once. Like a shark, like fetus, I think? Which is weird. I don't know where you even get one of those. And also bad because sharks are like endangered and shit. But it was like a long time ago, so it wasn't like considered as bad as it is. Still bad, but obviously, but it was a different era. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. But no, like, yeah, people have dissected some crazy shit. Including, like, my biology teachers are also, they were like, wow, you're really good at this. And I'm like, that's weird. Guess I'll get going.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're...
She's so sad.
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
Oh no, she's...
But if you just leave it me, then
no, I feel bad.
Forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
No, this poor woman. Also, yeah, I would... Well, specifically, my biology teacher was like... She was like, wow, you have, like, the steadiness of a surgeon or something, and I'm like... I'm not sure how I feel about that compliment. It's like... I mean, that's a good thing, I think, but being told that while I'm cutting open a dead animal's eyeball is kind of weird, right? Also, my, a different biology teacher I had, it was a different year. When we were dissecting the pig fetus, she was like, alright, extra points to whoever can get the brain out of the pig skull intact. And I'm like, that's strange. I ended up with brain matter on my hands that day, by the way.
No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready.
This poor, she's freaking the fuck out.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along you. You turn and face her as she spectral. Are we doing the right thing?
She's going to, yeah, delicious prion. No, yeah, we had to wash our hands off. The biology classrooms have sinks in them and a lot of other safety whatever in them. Ooh, the eye wash station, like they have a shower and like an eye rinsing thing. Don't ask what happens in American schools, man.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens.
Alright, she's taken my organs away. Whoop. Girl, stealing my organs again. What the hell? Alright, that's everything there. Now the Princess and the Dragon. Is there a way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. I've tried.
Maybe we should just hasn't got to be dull anyway.
But you can come and go as you please.
Sounds great.
The princess swims through the.
Alright, killing myself now.
That an interesting idea.
Time to kill myself. Okay, I should probably save here. Because this is technically the start of the chapter, right? Memories. Welcome back, I'm so disappointed in you. Eldon stencil is interesting. Okay. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. I didn't mean to bring you with me. I'm happy I only seem to have brought you.
That's not nice of me to say. She was way too nice, dude.
They were definitely mostly bad.
She was way too nice to me. I have done nothing but wronged her.
Maybe everything that went wrong just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
I hate to break it to you, girly pop, but I was the one who chose to stab you. You?
Wait. If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
Mad dash. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die halfway out of here.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
Oh. This poor woman.
Are you still there? Am I alone again? We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time. I don't know why you did what you did. That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together. I don't know. I like.
I hope they're okay. Or like that last one. We still a ghost.
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens. I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Let it go, just like she has. Okay. Last time I died, I got a title
I've
card.
never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
Well, the first one is sweet. Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not
Yeah, a
over
little
yet.
bit.
You might still find a happy ending.
but I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
You're reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as Mika. Don't know what I look like. Is that accurate? Last time I was like, hell yeah, I'm a dragon, so I want to not answer that again, even though it's cool. Because I'm look at me talking right now, I'm a dragon. Is that some sort of a bird?
Well, they're similar, right?
I suppose?
It's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing. I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Hey. So, what do I look like? You say nothing, damn.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
It's unfortunate.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
There I am. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but...
Don't let them know I'm in here, actually.
Do you think they'll get violent?
Yeah, they did last time.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do? I guess we could just... stare at each other?
This is...
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back.
Yeah, there's 4 wings on there. I think I've always...
Share your thoughts?
You've been able to see them in the
It'd only be
reflection,
polite,
but
really.
it's more visible now. Because it's a lot less dark.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Dude, I just gotta say... actually insane how this creepy little thing is so hot.
But I think we hold the power right now. How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest. I'm sorry. Did you just share? Well, it isn't privileged anymore. Now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
The altars are fighting for control.
Excuse me. They're not listening to me.
They're not listening to me. I can't wait for them to...
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello? I'm trying to say something.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are. And very loudly. Do you have something to say?
The girlies are beefing.
I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here.
I told you not to tell them that.
Oh. How very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Oh, it changes things, all right.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Thanks, hero.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Ow.
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad.
I mean, of course they did. Yeah, hard.
Yes,
am I supposed to?
Of course. Yes, everyone.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, you're different.
Hi, I'm back.
You're back, just as I intended.
That's you in that body. I'm hurt.
Yeah, sorry about that. Whop. I don't know what I want to do.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Absolutely not.
I don't think there's much you can do about it, if that's the choice he makes.
But
no. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith event.
I'll do it on my own.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings,
But.
and as the blade slices into her wrist...
God damn it. Yeah, she was right.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Why is it curious?
Oh no, you're back.
Yeah, Irma.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Well, damn. Ow. This doesn't seem good.
Don't leave me.
My cursor. This is a cool effect.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own.
Don't let everything die here.
This
you have
is
to end this. Please.
Quite the predicament we've found ourselves in.
We're back together again.
We appear to have, we appear to have become one. Which, honestly, kinda romantic, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
I need the opportunist. I need the opportunist to actually shut the fuck up. I need the opportunist to shut the fuck up so bad.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Hey!
She's gone.
I Princess in the Dream.
Why is it here?
Princess in the Dream.
Why not? But it feels so... If they think you don't need to come... Okay. Fine. Whatever, mate.
I kinda... I don't know, I kinda wanted to be, like... fused with the love of my life. I don't know, but... Sure. Hi. Oh,
I
hello.
am a growing chorus of all of me.
Tell me about this vessel.
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Damn, okay. What the hell? It's definitely true.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Completely right, girl. An empathetic heart,
You're
hell,
on
and
a
stencil.
path
Okay.
in the woods.
Okay.
You make your way up.
Kind of want to leave it at that. I don't want to go back and like reload or anything for that one specifically. If there's even anything for me to do. There is 4 things actually for me to. I mean, I'm like stabbing her, I'm assuming. But I think I want to keep that one. Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Damsel time.
Fine. No. The blade. Move the...
Okay. Save you to this empty slot right here. Oh yeah, there is a gallery for that. It's not this one. It's somewhere around here. Like I have this, for example, but I don't know it. But it's not in here. I'm going to just go and actually, no, I shouldn't. There's something I wanted to do. Just the last image in the chapter. Okay. That's what I was assuming. I actually wanted to take it.
There's no use arguing over...
Okay. Hey!
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you... Let me guess. End the world?
I just want
to... Something isn't right here. Wop.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess.
Why does she look like that?
Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
I feel so bad for the
blade
damsel.
Pierces her heart, and she
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did not.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world... Oh, I feel sick. Sick? You'll get over it.
Get over it?
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Is it just me or is she changing? No, she's not changing. She's becoming worse. Really worse. Oh no! That's so funny. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Oh, god damn it. Oh, brother. Yes. I don't know why it did that. Again. Hold on a second. The game broke again. Yeah, I had to vanish for a second because oh, this is scuffed. Hello, Slay the Princess, are you gonna open? Other... Okay, don't worry, we're good. Alright, we it should be good now. God, my it looks so scuffed visually.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a...
That sounds perfect.
We have each other. We don't...
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Opening it by
Place
myself.
your hand on the door.
Because,
And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open.
previously we opened it together through the power of love, but I'm gonna open it now through the power of,
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength
Exactly.
of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs. The blade, that's right, there's still a chance.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You know, if her walking out that door, that's not how... Yes, what he said, that's not... What a romantic...
Alright, killing myself time.
The princess. Everything goes dark, and... Yes.
Killing myself time.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Okay. Automatic saves, quick saves. I'm just gonna save to here. Okay.
Excuse me? You're... Now that is some fun. But it's not there. Yeah. We're better off without... Is that so?
Turn around and leave?
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient?
Oh.
As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem.
Well, that's a shame.
Is convenient. Look at us crossing off a whole avenue of exploration. Figuring out the rest of this is going to be so much easier now that we only have one way left to go. You know, I'm starting to like you because he's blowing smoke up your ass. Because he's being reasonable. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it. With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around.
Comedy.
What is there to say? Is this some sort of... Oh, I see it. Good for you. Mirror or...
Alright, well... Because she lives in a nice exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't
Her voice.
You're home.
As much as I... Why? Gotta say it. That is...
Okay, well...
This hall, like your pristine... So that... Yeah,
that
is easy.
You're here. Now we...
As the words leave her mouth.
I want to know what the deal is with, you right here.
It's our happy end.
Get up, torches flare, and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her, at least not for now. The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here.
Don't worry.
We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need.
God, this sucks.
We just want us to be happy. He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my...
Is she talking about a real... Is he the thing holding us down? The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, giving us the cold shoulder. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. He says he's tired.
This isn't fair.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot.
Guess we're eating dinner.
Go ahead and dig in. Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
I know that, girly pop. I don't have a choice in the matter.
Sorry. That was snippy.
No, it's okay. You're allowed to have a personality.
We can figure something else out. Think.
This poor woman's just like... she's not allowed to have a personality outside of making me specifically happy. She specifically needs to make this guy in the back happy.
This is fine.
Doesn't even have anything to do with me.
This is fine. This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
This is very, very stressful and unsettling.
Defensive.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy. Oh, I know. We should do something. What if we played a game?
I don't want to play a game, girl.
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow...
We can probably...
Great, I don't think it really matters. This all kind of...
God.
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
The torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out? I'm too scared to say. What if my answer is what blows it out? It does, doesn't it? Then that's my answer.
The princess sobs, burying her...
What this sucks.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it? It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same.
Do you still care about me?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Why is the narrator...
You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss.
That's true.
I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake. A terrible mistake? Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
He's realizing the error of his ways.
But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See?
He's like,
exactly
bro.
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
I know what I decided to do.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck.
No.
As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
I feel miserable.
It's finally over.
Is this what
I
she...
didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off. I really hope that's true. They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
This is...
Cool.
This is miserable.
But I guess I've felt that way for a long...
This is miserable, dude.
She's gone. Is that a...
It's finally over. Kill your happy ending. Probably the worst ending in the game. No, yeah, it just feels terrible. Nobody...
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Not a single person involved was happy with that.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. The next...
Okay, what else do I got? The prisoner isn't one I do very often.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay, we've talked enough.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant. You attempt to make someone else your shouts and pleas.
That's not a nice press. I almost accidentally clicked Slay the Princess right there.
You placed... Stop that. My tricks.
Didn't mean to press that.
I'm inclined to... You...
I'm just mashing buttons.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist.
Right, okay.
Normally, yeah, but...
Alright, what do I got here? Have I ever, like, just walk away?
By divine
No?
will,
Oh.
just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
No.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Hey, bestie.
You step towards the princess.
There's fine.
That's reasonable. You do as she asks and sit on the floor. Still a good...
Thank you.
No, it's funny how it's like, I walk calmly over to her, sit down on the floor, and now I'm just gonna start freaking out about the door.
You have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly important task. Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting us leave. Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry. There are plenty of things that aren't in his control. Oh? For instance? Us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
Yes. Your intent. There isn't a keyhole in these shackles. So.
Is she forgetting about. Or does she think you're right? Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Oh?
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would... It's complex. Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically save the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
I'm just staring at her.
Nothing happened, and now you're back.
Is that really all? It's not like we have much of a clue.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding.
I guess it's possible.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife.
But she would have to cut her head. She certainly seemed. Or maybe, though if she isn't bluff. So, I don't know. I'm just Then let me help you. That doesn't sound great.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I kinda want to.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't...
Expect this shit.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll... So, be it... And if being nice isn't enough if you come near me with that thing, I will...
She doesn't beat her up. Yes, it's almost... Or it's another bluff.
No hard feel... I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of... I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if...
I might be the one in chains, but we're both locked in here. The only thing you have to bargain with is that scrap of metal. Admittedly, it's a scrap of metal that I want, but... We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
That's probably true. I'm gonna just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrists?
I feel like it might.
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Buddy.
What if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
We are arguing. The girls are fighting.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, It's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind. Become your own jailer. I'm stuck here now. I like how he's asking that as if that's like something he needs to ask.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special.
Oh my god.
Chain. It's clearly important.
This fucking guy. So, we're both stuck here.
Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, girl.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around her.
She's not doing it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Because I said
But
so.
your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. Let me guess. The cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Okay, damn.
Still rude.
I'm just trying to have a conversation.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yay!
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
This poor woman. I was planning on it. It was different than the other ones of the prisoner. Like, I didn't chop her head off. So
She's gone.
I'm going to assume that she's
Is that
different.
But it feels so bad.
You're right. Part of me
Okay.
feels too good to be.
Hi. Wow, I'm already here? I didn't realize. A patient heart, bring the prisoner to her. Well, I don't get to read the dialogue for it, but
Even my very nature, but violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
alright.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I look stressed the fuck out.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for
She looks so
impermanence.
sad.
And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
No ma'am.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same.
It's so hard to argue with her when she does kind of just say things that I agree with.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements? You doused the flames of false devotion. And in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life. Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
That is exceptionally mean.
Then you're starting to wake up.
Hi.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built up. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. Then leave with me. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I'll...
Sorry, I need to talk to all of you.
Suspended in the gravity, but you did not go quietly. Without me.
We made each other worse. That's funny. I'm saying it's funny.
We changed each other. Are you not happy with who you've become?
Is a person, isn't their body. A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I already said this like twice, so maybe I should pick something else.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need. If you need more time to...
Okay, no, I've already done all of them, okay. We are...
What?
It's good to be here.
You're going, here.
No blade. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize.
Oh yeah. I remember.
We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? I want that too.
Yay!
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Yay! Picking any option other than I love you feels incorrect. Even though I know that...
It's something new.
Even though I know that they said that there's no wrong choices. Like, they wouldn't put it in the game if it was wrong. But it makes me feel bad. I need to tell her I love her every time the opportunity presents itself, otherwise I am a bad bird husband. Okay. So.
You're here to slay
Okay,
her.
yada yada yada. Okay, I fucked up my adversary save. So I'm gonna have to manually recreate that now. Video game, please.
Oh, are you now?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Me when I make good video games and bad engines.
No.
Dude, this fight...
Doubt, unfortunate. You and the princess stare at each other. Both.
Dude, I hate it when that happens, by the way, is like when it's a good, it's a good video game, but it's like...
A warning.
On like...
Before you go any further.
It's like on a bad engine or performs poorly, and it's like, no. Not that this game performs poorly, but the engine kind of just doesn't work sometimes. Save. Okay.
You take...
Okay, okay. Memories. Make an obscene gesture? There are a lot of things I can do with that. I never actually brought the adversary to the Shifting Mound. I only ever brought the Fury and the Eye of the Needle to her. never this one. Bye. Don't do that. Just charge at her.
With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Horny.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
The princess's grin
Keep going.
widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
I do lie, I do. What are you talking about? Stubborn is trying to get his rocks off.
Yes, you're right. You don't even need to talk about it.
So true, girl.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs,
Ow.
and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose. We're fine, but you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone.
Well, that's not a good place for it to be.
I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Can you give it back?
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
How kind of you. We just died once, that doesn't mean we're immortal. It kind of feels like it though, doesn't it? It's like, if we both die, could this technically go on forever? Are you being metaphorical?
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait, does that mean we're
dead?
Nuh-uh.
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
I'm getting up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Stubborn is he's freaky.
I told you this wasn't over.
I feel like Stubborn is like the freakiest character in this game.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
She about to get up. Hi, girl.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
This is genuinely
Princess rises
romance.
from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again!
But she came back.
What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down.
Because it's true love.
The situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Oh, my name is being called.
With unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
But she came.
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go soon, sad.
And then we get up.
Yes, sir.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess
Holy
exchange dozens of
shit.
devastating blows. Sometimes you
Dude,
manage
what's
to
happening
burst,
over
and
here?
Sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not,
Feet
each of you
pics, feet
fells the
pics,
other
feet
in the
pics,
same
feet
moment.
pics. But dude, her feet pics too?
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Okay, so this is what happens if we just keep doing this forever.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
I feel so... tired.
Bye. That pose is kind of slay.
She's gone.
Oh. Yeah, she's
Where
serving.
did she go? And is that a... There's something dreadful about it.
Screw
I
her,
don't
she's
think...
trying to princess.
You're right.
It's like it's mocking us.
He is.
The world didn't end. We're...
Okay.
I'm begging you.
Hey girl, hey! Something finds me in the long quiet.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the world. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Alright, now I need to, die.
No. She asked.
There we go. Okay. The thing is, though, is that I kinda wanna... That is not the correct button. I kinda wanna... go back, though. I'll probably still end up with, like... I'll still end up with the adversary vessel at the end, which I'm probably not gonna get to in this stream because it's getting late. But, yeah, Make an I want to know how to do that. I'm gonna try to free her.
As long as you can still get the job done.
The boy's upstairs. I'll be right back, making myself look like a stupid, forgetful idiot.
Free her?
Who says I want to be free? Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe... Never mind.
Oh! I didn't think she would start talking.
There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever. Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now pick up the blade and fight her. No, pick up the blade and slay her. You're being a bit semantic, aren't you? I am, but it's an important distinction.
I want her to be my little demon bestie.
The right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything. Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
Attack her unarmed.
Haven't we talked enough?
Alright, fine. What? You've already met the prince? Maybe. Of course I glossed over it. I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
I won't be doing that. Leave without saying anything.
No, I remember you all right.
Best
3 minutes of my
of
life.
my-
So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like
Best 3 minutes of my life is an insane line.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're going to fight her, we need a weapon.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you? If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Okay.
You take a cautious step towards the princess. Unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't.
This beautiful woman.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was. Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
In a fight, right? You mean in a fight, right?
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Take her in a fight. Maybe you want us to kill each other.
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense. Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
God, she's so muscular.
Dear Lord. What do we do? Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where
Shut up. Shut up.
Just do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
My heart is not in it, I'll be honest with you.
Go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win?
I don't actually think it will.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's
not sure if this is going to work very well in my favor.
Is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
You don't see the impact.
Ow.
You can't say for sure if you even feel it, but you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine.
Birthing C. Steven Universe. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy long quiet. Damn.
Enough games. Go upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me.
No. Well, I can't get up.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard. Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time.
Ow!
She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
I don't have much to say, I'm just... Just think it's kind of funny.
What more can there possibly be? What are you trying to do? I don't want to think. Why are you trying to make me think?
She sounds
Her
distressed.
grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She
Ow.
releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time.
I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. Strike me down and unleash the power of pacifism on your
You're on
foe.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I think I've heard this one before. Does it involve
This
a
isn't where I meant
princess?
to end up, but
Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
Yes. So you've been here before? And died here before?
Yeah.
Twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
You didn't fight her.
She wanted a rematch. And we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Oh, you're fine. There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
but yeah, this poor guy.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behaviour, I think we can all agree that things are not going well. Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
How come the Razor is the only chapter 4 I've seen? Is that just the only chapter 4 in the game, or what? Because it's structured differently than the other chapters. Wet ass flesh
Good,
noises.
We're all on the same.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an
To
elegance
cut us
to its
open, I'm sure
construction.
we'd look the same
That's
inside.
why it's horrible.
And that attitude is why you're miserable.
Well,
The only
okay.
furniture of note, the blade is your implement.
If I go in pacifistically, is she just gonna turn me into organs? I'm gonna go down without it, and then I'll probably...
Do whatever you want with it. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Hey, girl.
The chamber's wall, the princess stands.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she... And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. She is loose.
I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel.
I don't know if I want to actually feel something.
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
I agree.
So much more interesting than numb.
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
We don't even have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
No. No more words. There is only the truth of violence left between us.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, with a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff. You can't just...
The hero is so funny.
Reality is reality.
He's always like, no, our organs, those are mine.
Oh, it's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin.
No, my organs.
We're all
No.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
No, please don't take my organs.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
A challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
I'm about to go.
Don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible... metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a... It's better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't you.
Your eye held far outside your skull by a...
Let's see what meaning we can
Yep,
find together.
we're gonna get caught.
Let's see what...
Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. 128. 16,308.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore. 16,768,000. 33,530,200.
I'm stuck in a...
We don't need to count anymore.
You means we exist.
Yes. She's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
Are you still there?
Yes.
Sigh.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line.
Are you...
Yes.
16. 16.
No.
100.
I'm still here. I'm still me.
Is Cold gonna
You are
carry it?
strange.
No.
Are you...
Do I have to keep answering?
And then the
fucking good.
forces.
Are you still there?
You sit in the... And so,
That's all I have.
Don't think there's much for me to do here.
you turn back.
Alone.
Then we're done here. It's over.
Over?
We
Yeah, I
don't
already
need
picked
a
that.
resolution. We've never needed one. Whatever we are,
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out if you don't turn around and finish this right.
and he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Ooh, okay, well...
You take the blade from the... Good. You reach forward and drag... The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff. She just did.
I keep turning into organs.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music.
Your eye held far outside.
Please don't.
Let's see what meaning we can
Oh my
find
god.
together.
God damn
Let's
it.
see what we're made of.
Unfortunate. I do have the knife.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
She's so sad.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
I felt that too. A little. Isn't that something?
Sad demon lady.
So that's a wrap. I didn't
A
think
hint
we'd ever
of
get here.
feeling. Slay
There's
and
only
unravel
one
that
thing left.
It's me. Hello, do you have anything new to say, or is it the same?
Yes. This one is desecration.
Okay, it's the same.
She placed the weight of her agony on you.
I don't really know what to do. So that one. Alright, there's probably more stuff for me to do with the knife, right?
You take the blade from the old.
What if I just turn around and leave? Without saying anything?
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn.
As you step towards the stairs, you hit the then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run like hell and die.
As the princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving this weak little dance isn't working. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll, I think.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts?
The princess's arm shoots
I'm dead.
forward.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. Everything goes dark. And you... You're on a path. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it
the game
slowly
is
slides open.
this shit is
Before
over.
you is what
Hang on.
the air hissing up from below is warm and wet. Her voice.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was.
Goda,
That's not how this works.
those chains were nothing to her last time. And they'll be nothing to her. Fine by me. You've nowhere to go. Remember every crack and crevice. Only you turn to face
Hey,
what
girl.
lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. Her face widens into a...
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling.
We can't get that close. I really don't like that. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I mean, I can be stupid.
Change your plans, boys. Impatient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes, 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 yes!
She is
Finally!
so
Yes!
excited. Jenkins. She's so excited about this.
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, But all it would take is one meaningful strike, the coup de grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
No. Hands. Bro didn't last. Incredibly unfortunate.
She's gone. And there's that. I'm begging you.
Go ahead.
That.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't think there's anything new here, but I'll check. Hey, pretty lady.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Okay, yeah, we don't got nothing here.
To make my own. Not.
Okay, yeah, nothing. Load.
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach. You reach forward and drag.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
Horny.
Get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be. You turn to face what lies. Her face droops.
She's angry.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle.
That's what the jabber's called.
And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes
Where are the
forward,
subtitles?
ignoring
There
her
they are.
chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble over the ledge as you near the top.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself.
What is all of this for?
Steel claw, now.
No.
You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you. And what are you gonna do to stop that? I don't know. You try the door and oh, what a relief. It's stuck.
This fucking guy.
Bash it open. Please. You can't.
My leg fell asleep real bad, by the way.
You forgot something.
She gonna throw the knife to me?
You feel the burning pain of something long and sharp driving through your back. It slices its way into your organs until finally it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an echoing thunk.
Ow.
She killed us with our own weapon. Great.
Oh, my foot is so asleep, it hurts so bad.
We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
I fear it's over.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body pinned to the door, you crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality, and there is nothing you can do to stop her.
I'm so dead.
I really didn't want it to have to end like this, but your death in here is better than her freedom.
See you all next time.
Oh.
She's gone.
You got anything new for me? I'm going to assume now.
Yes. This one remembers a spark lost in time. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered.
Okay. No. Also, I'm probably going to end stream now. I am in so much physical discomfort. For a variety of reasons. And also I'm hungry. Which I guess is a form of physical discomfort. Well, my leg is asleep. I haven't gone to the bathroom in like 5 hours. I drank a sweet tea and a half. And I'm hungry. So maybe not the best situation. Oop, I got all of them except for Skeptic Companion. So I need the Skeptic on my team, question mark. Oh, my team. I need the Skeptic in my brain. Okay, well, I am out of here. I'll stream again tomorrow. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I will. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, oh my gosh. Goodbye.